is crashing. Memories so hard to believe. You're no longer with me. Told me to wait by the ocean. Falling deep, you were floated. I remember you said to me,
just that moment with you, just that moment with you, it's all I really need.
fingers trace when you would sleep beside me. Conversations in my sheets, body to body. A sudden hit to my blind side, like a ghost I couldn't find. I remember you said to me, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break. Yeah, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us. Nothing's gonna break.
Just that moment with you, just that moment with you, it's all I really need.
Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we're gonna love in this moment.
Hello, little beans, big beans, medium beans. How is everyone? How are you all today? Bark, don't mind me. I'm just waiting for the ads to clear. You lovely little beans. They're almost done. And then we will get started. All right, they should be done. Welcome on in, little beans. How's everyone? How are y'all doing today? Did everyone have a good Tuesday, I hope? Or having a good Tuesday? Au revoir. Mrs. Echo, hello. Time frame, hello. Timber, hello. Lil Pause, hello. Park. All right, let's get everything started. Get back to building this base, get back to doing all the fun stuff. You know, the normal. We might be going exploring, trying to find some of those lost civilization bookcases today, and any other goodies that I can pilfer for the base. Although I do believe the server is going to restart here in a few minutes, so maybe we hold off. Let me check. There was like a 2 GB patch that was downloaded on me. When I went to go connect. It has 10 minutes. That's enough to look into things and figure out where I'm going to go for the day. Helix, hello. How are you, sweet bean? How you doing today? Okay. Oh, we have a bunch of adorable babs on right now. All right, let's see. So there's roughly 10 minutes until the restart, but that only stops things for like 2 or 3 minutes. So what are we going to work on today? We have this little area up here that needs a little bit of love. Why is there no... Did I really use them all? Yeah, no idea. I might have. There's a solid chance I have. So this area needs a little bit of love. Might work on it today. We need to fix the stairs. That can work on that too. But I think for the most part everything has been done. Except for walls. No, we can work on the bedroom too. We gotta do the bedroom, I think. We gotta figure out where to get all this wool stuff. See if we can corral some sheep in here and how often we can shear them. I have no idea how we're gonna get sheep all the way over here, but that's gonna be a thing. Wow. You know. Oh. Now plushies. Got absolute little plushies. Look at this, chat. Look at this. We got a little bee. Look at all the little bees, chat. Look at all the little bees. Thank you. Thank you, Zakan. We'll put them on top of the bookshelves right here. And then what else do we have? We have a little kitty. Then we have a couple of bees. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. It sends mixed signals, you know, it's perfect, it's beautiful. The mixed signals being that, I'm actually confused. Why didn't it send the... Oh no, it did send the 10-minute one. I just wasn't logged in. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, we have the super scary side right there. Go look at phase base. I'll have to give it a look. We have the scary side, then we have the cute side. I don't actually know which one phase working on right now. It's probably the refugee, unless she's renamed the portal, in which case no idea. Got a lot of portals now. Probably that one. Okay, that's a lot of plushies. Like, that's a lot of plushies. Someone has been going crazy with plushies. Huh. Don't fall off. I have no idea where any of this stuff leads to now. Might just have to jump in the water. Or does it lead to over here? It might lead to over there. Maybe. Okay, this is a downright maze. I don't know which way is the way to go. Okay, well that's a dead end. You can guess who? You can guess who what? All right. It is really a downright maze down here. I wonder what all she is doing. Okay, well that one just goes nowhere. We are totally gonna get lost in here. Okay, well, we found a ladder to down. Okay. Well, we found a way down. All right, let's run. Well, I guess there's a lower portal too now. All right, let's see if we can find. Oh, beautiful, right there. Perfect. This just worked out. It worked out well. And Hellshade, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Monastery, yo, that, yeah, is a Karn. That's a lot of plushies. That is a lot of plushies and a lot of wool. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of wool. You're the best streaker, Jedi? Yeah, that's a lot of streaking, honestly. Lots of streaking. Oh, it doesn't use wool, yo? Alright, fair enough. Of course. Can't even go outside for 5 seconds. Not allowed to go outside without being eaten alive. Eaten alive. We're gonna have to put up a fence out here. I think we have to put up a fence out there. Uses pedals for the plushies. All right, fair enough. I don't know if I actually have the plushie bench. I might. No, I don't think I made it because that does require wool. So I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. We definitely need to get the plushie bench. And then I also need to do the brewer's bench too. See what that's about. I honestly only put that mod on because it has trees, but I think it comes with like juices or something. But it has like an orchard, and I want a little orchard area. Bark. All right, Beans. That's the 1 minute warning. That's when everyone should probably log out. Bark. But yeah, they don't have a changelog today, but the game still required me to download like what's it called? 1.5 gigs of stuff, so having the server restart just in case. I wonder if I should do one every day at 2 p.m. as well as 3 p.m. because that seems to be when they release stuff if they're going to. Or 3 a.m. You've become the plushies dealer, Zakarn. Hey, yo. Are you wasting them with that funny substance? No joke. Sometimes drug dealers do waste things as benign and innocuous as plushies, so they can then soak them and get the cocaine out when they try and smuggle it into the U.S. They typically do it with clothes, though, but I think that it's not unheard of to do with plushies and things like that. Meet your Jesus, bandit. Calm down, cat. My cat decided to jump up and run and do whatever. All right, it should be good enough to jump back in. I think it's still in my inventory. I don't know, or not inventory. I still think the password's clipboard, so that works. That works. Okay, now that that's done, let us begin the work. Gotta work it. Work it, chat. All right, so we have some cute stuff here. I'm not sure if I want to do the, I mean, this is cute, honestly. It just needs another skin, you know, Paw Patrol themed or something. So we need petals, blue and yellow. Haven't figured out where to get the petals yet. I mean, I know it's out there in the wilderness, just don't know. Let's see, but these things are good. Yellow petals. All right, well, gonna have to go get petals. I wonder if we get petals by destroying flowers instead of picking flowers. I wonder if that's a thing. So, in other words, we need lots of resource gathering. I haven't gone north or south, you know, to the roughly the 5K marker, so I might head south. Break flowers with fists, say yo. Makes sense. Why is my heart there and not here? That is so confusing. Could be in my backpack. Oh, that's right. I died to the little flower power thing, and it's one of the things that falls out. I gotta go collect them all, Zakarn. I gotta go collect them all. I don't have much of anything resource-wise at this base, and I'm not gonna take anything out of the old base. I'm just gonna get new. Except tools. Tools will do that, so I need to gather them all. That's right, the storage is down here now. We still don't have it decided, so I'm gonna go actually dump this stuff out in the front before I actually and then we'll make signs at some point. Okay, do we have anything that's roughly free? God, I have resources everywhere. This looks good enough to throw things in. We'll give a pass. I couldn't find anything wrong with that. Oh, that's good to know. I need rubble now. I hope there's rubble at the old base. I know there's plenty of sticks, but I spent all my arrows on things. Yeah, let's just put everything in here. We will organize this later as needed. Okay, there's that. Bloop, bloop. And that. We should be good. Okay, time to go see if we can make arrows. Arrows, 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 arrows. Where are them arrows? I know it's in here somewhere. Found it. Okay, can we make the arrow? We can. We got plenty of stuff. 2 batches of this, and we should be almost good. Then we gotta do a little bit manually. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, time to go collect all the feathers. So I guess you just need to hit it with your fist or something. I don't actually know how to put stuff away, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Maybe I could just smack it with this. For lack of a better knowing where to go / not go, we're just gonna start from a new beginning. Where is it at? There it is. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. Whee! Okay, perfect. Done. Someone should totally make this look better. I only threw it up to throw it up. I'll get to it eventually. If not, we should designate probably 500 blocks around spawn. I don't know. Dude, like this area should be turned into a town where everyone just builds something different. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. It's an idea. I don't know how big it should be, but it should be relatively big and relatively small at the same time. But it will give a feel for the server, the kind of chaos that is in here. Okay, so that works. That works. We've got purple. And pink. Okay. Oh! How's Timber? Geez, that's really close. I guess technically speaking, it would make sense, but not really, because so for those of you who don't know, the puppy protocol rolls only go from level 1 to 10 if you hit $70 via the different methods, any of the different methods during a stream. That's automatic level 10. But it makes no sense typically to roll for puppy protocol if we have a puppy protocol day, because it doesn't carry over, and I do it until the very next day. I don't just stop. So just a warning, don't do it. It's waste points right now while we're on puppy protocol. But hear me, or hear ye, whatever you want to call it. I am absolutely getting my freedom today. That's right, tomorrow I'm gonna be a free doggy. Excuse me. All right, well, we are on a pedal run for all the flavors of pedal, and we're gonna do it while going south. Do I have a portal? I have exactly one portal. So we should probably get a second one. I mean, one's probably enough. No animals attack it, so it should be fine. Who's small, Timber? You're small? I should probably pick these and not destroy those ones. I don't actually know what grows back and what doesn't grow back. Hey chat, who do you think's small, me or Timber? Timber or I? Don't worry, chat. We're gonna go get the bacon soon. We're gonna go get the bacon because we need the bacon. Wait, that didn't drop bacon? All right, whatever. All right, I think we have some yellow over here. Found us some yellow and some white, I think. If the game is gonna hold true to what it looks like it's gonna hold true to. I wonder if we can just save the pickaxe and... Okay, that works. So blue nettle punching doesn't do a good thing. That picks it just the same. We're both small? What do you mean, Cookies? I'm gonna need you to not lie. I'm gonna need you to tell the truth, Cookies. And the truth is, I'm a big dog that's a little puppy today. Okay, we'll give that a looky-loo. We had yellow and stuff there. Actually, we should run through that instead more while we go south. Wait, did I actually do like 20 damage? No. It was trying to run, chat. It was trying. mean I wear gamer pants? No one believes that. Everyone knows that I do not wear gamer pants. Excuse you. That's why I turned from this area. I didn't want to fight them, although they are super easy. Wait, we have potatoes? Would you stop shooting arrows at me? Because if I fought back, you're gonna die. You're gonna die real hard. I'm close to your base, Cookies. I have no idea where your base is. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure we can jump vertically higher doing this, but we can definitely jump horizontally pretty far. It's wild meat and light hide, chat. We need both. We need both. Bunnies are fair game right now. Turn around, Cookies? What do you mean turn around? How far do I have to turn around? Let's see. We can inspect. And we can look. Ah, I think this is your base right here. Cookies big base. We did run by it a little bit. It's fine. If you time this right, you can actually go faster than normal running. But I do it wrong. See, it was kind of like that right there. What do you mean, poor bunny? I'm glad I turned around. Those things are hard to find. Boop. And they are needed. Oh, don't tell me I have to kill blood leaves in order to get red petals. That will make me so angry. Is there a way to unequip the item you have or just put your fists out? Wait, probably more yellow. We just found some yellow, chat. Okay. We're almost at the Stinky Puppy's base. We're not near anything that's super dangerous, so we can do that. Oh, I messed that one up. Oh well. Alright, well, that doesn't really do much here. That turns into apparently nothing. Alright, this must be Cookie's very smelly diaper nursery. Okay, so it looks like Cookies is a vegetarian, has all the carrots. We got a high roller chest, we got a staircase, and we got the upstairs. Where's your crib? Where's your crib, Cookies? We know you need your crib. Hey, what is this? You have a dungeon? Alright, you have a dungeon. What do you do in this dungeon? Do you like torment people? Like, is this your sacrificial table? Like, what's going on down here? I think this is Cookie's sacrificial table, chat. Like, I think we just found the dark side of Cookies right here. Oh, it goes down even more. Where are we going? What kind of dirty dark secrets do you have down here, Cookies? Nothing. All right, well, it's a tunnel. There was something on the other side. A big scary hole right here. Alright, well, there's a big scary lava cave, I guess, on the other side of that. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Yeah, Cookies made this tunnel, I believe. At least it's at his base. I thought it was gonna go to some secret scary dungeon. Because we already found his sacrifice table right here and right there. Okay, back to the task of finding random things. Oh, look at all the veggies. He has all the veggies. Vegemite. Smells a little soggy in here, chat. Smells a little soggy. I wonder why. Wonder why. It's all WIP Cookie. Yeah, makes sense. That tunnel area is where your lair is gonna be. Oh, is it gonna be a deep, dark dungeon for you, Cookies? Are we gonna be at the deepest, darkest, scariest, most fearsomest dungeon? Is there a way to put the weapons away like holster? Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, no idea. I don't think there is one. Froggies! I don't remember if they drop anything. They do not, seems like. Oh, you're a monster. What do you drop? Medium hard. Alright. Flowers. We're on a mission for all the flavors of flower you can ever want. And then I guess any other random stuff we get along the way. Because we can turn those into mushroom skewers and all that jazz. Why? Why does picking some things do other things? Okay. Definitely don't want that here. So bam, bam. Lexi, hello. Stabby? Yeah, I gotta stab the monsters because they're scary. I wasn't close enough. Marble. Ooh, did we just find some corn? We found some corn, chat. A little bit corn. Some might say it's a little corny. See what I did there? All right, I'll see myself out. I know it was horrible. No, I didn't want to pick those up. Ah! We don't need to collect that or that. Oh, we should probably keep those. Bam. We're finding. Oh, this is a hole. I need a jump less. I need to look more jump less.
It's knock time, puppy.
Do I look like a puppy, L-Shade? Do I look like a puppy? Chat. Honestly now, do I look like a puppy? Or do I look like a big scary wild dog? Okay, so we found some blue, shall we? Found a little bit of blue. We have found blue. We have found all the blue. Excuse me, I'm trying to look at some. Who's been thinking? Oh, onions. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to put the bow out now. Stinky Bay? Why do you do that? I'm trying to explore and get material. Cause this is apparently where you get blue at. This is where you get blue. Okay, fire flower gives you yellow. We might pick it up next time. It seems better that way. Yo, look, into the headlights are going up, buddy. Huh, interesting. The fire flower will go good inside of the building. We'll be able to plant it. It'll look pretty. Hey chat, do you want to know a secret? You want to know a secret chat? Oh, it gives raw boost. All right, I didn't know camels give boost, but we gotta get the boost. Oh, I wonder if the feather leaf is what makes blood pebbles. If it is, that means red is kind of rare, I think. I don't remember seeing any red plants, so we'll have to see chat. We'll have to see. Nope, it's the plant fiber. Alright, so feather leaves we collect. We sound safe, chat. We sound safe. Look at that. We sound safe. But we're gonna have to defend ourselves here. Alright, we got a little bit of wild meat and all that, you guys. Let's see. What can we put in here? Oh, I need to not keep these on me. I need to remember to not keep those on me. In case I die, because it'll lose durability immediately. We lost 80 durability because of that. I don't know where the cyan palace came from though, so that's something. Okay. We need to dump the inventory. Okay, let's put our extra pickaxes in here because we need them for mining in the base. And then let's see if I have a extra. What happened to those? I could have swore we had 2 extra chests in here at the start. Or maybe it was just bookshelves. I don't know. So we're going to... we need wood. I need disposable wood. Banyan's okay. Maple, I don't want to do it to maple. Also, you can't keep me silenced forever, chat. Certainly do try, but you can't. You can't. I don't really have any wood here I want to destroy. We'll just use the palm tree. It's fine. And for now, we'll put it in here. As soon as I find it. Is it just a regular workbench? Yeah, there we are. Okay, perfect. And we'll deal with this later, but for now, that should be enough. Pedal, 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 pedal. Life essence, food. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. We'll go dump the rest in whatever containers we can out here. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, we're good. Good in the neighborhood. Oh, hey, we have pink petals. We need to go put those ones away. Okay. We're doing good so far on the finding of things. Let's go put the bumblebees in here real quick. And then back to Meow Mix and downward. Ooh, a purple arid flower. Okay, cool. Purple somehow yields pink. Hey, that looks important. By important, I mean, just looks like what we're after. All right, so we got some more cyan. And if anyone's wondering, just tuning in, we're going around getting all the flowers. That is the goal right now, to get all the petal colors so we can start making plushies and other things. Need it for the pride flags as well, to spruce up the room. What is that thing? We found some onions, and I don't know what the azure fern is. We'll try grabbing it next time and see what we get. Hope that's important. Oh, I forgot to see if blood rose turns into red petals. All right, well, that's probably not supposed to happen that way, but here we are. Here we are. Wait, did we just run over that too fast or something? I think we ran over that a little too fast. What we got here? Blue aloe. Will that turn into anything special? Hey, blue petals. All right, fair enough. I think we're gonna stick to the arid region versus the desert. And I also need to find a salt mine in this universe. So if I see anything stark white like chalk or the marble, I need to stop and test if it's salt. I need to remember to do that. And I need spices. I have absolutely no idea where we get spice. Wait, is that a kitty? I don't know what this is, but it doesn't drop anything. See, chat, just pet first, ask questions later. It's totally not dead. We just petted it. We only pet it. What is this tree right here? Let's get our handy dandy snooping tool. Gumbo. Okay. And what kind of beautiful wood does this give us? The gumbob log. All right, cool enough. Fair enough. We might go back with gumbob stuff, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be a lot, but why not? If it attacks me, you're darn right. But if it doesn't, I'll give it all the pets and kisses. Wedgie Puss, how are you? How are you, sweet bean? This is one heck. I almost feel bad chopping this tree down. How goes the digging? Diggy tunnel. It goes well. Right now though, we are, instead of digging, we're out collecting petals and apparently gumbob trees. It appeared in my path, and I've never seen it before, so I'm gonna take some back and see what it turns into. And by some, I mean an entire tray, because why not? All right, fair enough. I'm not the first one to do this. Someone also did that one right there. That's hilarious. I'm not the first one to de-tree a tree. All right, so we still have plenty of room for now. All right, now back to the task at hand. And that's finding what we can for what's it called? Leaves. Ooh, pepper. We got some chili. I wonder if that's what we use to make spice. Would make sense. Ooh, critical failure there, Nat. Poor bean. Poor bean. We don't need that menu anymore, so let's do that. Oh, we found Broggy's home. Ooh. Alright, as much as I don't want to, let's see what that does. It gives you blood petals. Alright, so blood rose, and we need blood petals for something. So we'll grab the rest of them. I forget what exactly we need the petals for. So we need petals and roses, I think, to make both kinds of healing juice. It attacked me first, chat. Attack me first. Storm cap. Okay, cool. I wonder what these are going to be for. We're going to collect them all because they seem to only grow in whatever position this is or location. Excuse you, Mr. Wasp. I ain't got time for your... That's a flamingo. I thought that was a flower, honestly. Okay, time to kill it. I hate how I can't move the mouse past a certain angle. Well, do that for now. That should work out. Hey, is sandy wine? Sandy wines are what make red petals? All right, color me shocked, but that doesn't look like it'd make red, but yeah, here we are. All right, those little flowers, we found red. So we got to find more sandy wine, little itty bitty innocuous flowers. I'm just looking at something. Give me a moment. Park.
Weightless, we're floating in the dark.
Alrighty. Oh, the cactus. Well, it only makes sense that they do damage. So that's what's been hitting me every once in a while.
Watch as we soar together.
That makes sense. Alright, well, let's go this way more.
As we make our
And then I guess we're going to go through a
into
fire pit area. What? How about? Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's going to be any more of that lion plant up here. Dreadnought, what you doing? I see you there, sweet bean. I see you there. I see you. Whoop. What's? Oh, hey. We need the wool. I don't actually know if that's going to give wool or not. It might not be goats. It might only be lambs that do it. But it looks like it would give you fur. But it's a lie. It's a lie. Hello, Wings. How are ya? I am a puppy. I'm just a little puppy today. Tomorrow I get to be a big dog again. Chat's not going to force me to be little. It is not going to happen. Tomorrow is the day of a freedom. The day of the big dog. I wonder what we have up here. I don't know if that's going to be good for anything, but considering I've only ever seen one of them, we'll grab the flower whole and then we'll find one that has a petal on it. If we're lucky enough to find another one. And see what kind of flavor it gives. Okay, we have two more over here. I don't think it actually gave anything. Oh. I guess that wasn't a real flower. All right then. You finally finished the loot of the summer night? Hey yo, that's a game I'm assuming. How was it? How was that game? What did it do? I forget. Did this one give anything worth anything? Well, that was the wrong button, so whatever, gonna stay right there. We'll try it again. I don't think it gives anything. No, it just turns into sticks and stuff. The Barney colors dread a yo. Everyone loves their passy, it seems like. And that's just adorable. Oh, what are we in right here? Okay, it looks like the next area is gonna be the flowers in here, and we'll see what kind of flowers we get out of this location, because I do not know. What is that? Pink fan coral. Okay. Yeah, so the pink fan coral, that's kind of cool, I guess. Bark. Alright, let's see, what's the easiest way up here? Biscuit, hello, how are you, sweet bean? How you doing today? And Dreadnought, that would be the Puptastic server for that stuff. Message me and I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you, but it'll probably be tomorrow that I do that. Because we have a bit of a verification thing to go through. Let's see. I think I shall attempt this right here. As much as I don't want to, I don't think we have any other choice. So we're gonna try and well, no, we can probably mine some of it. This stuff is just brutal on the pickaxe. All right, this isn't as bad. Okay, we're in. Now to get across this island. I picked one of the worst places, I guess, to crawl up. All right, we need both of these right here, I think. So let's drop this. Okay, game. I didn't want to drop that. You want to drop this and this. That no, bad game. Let's try that again. What is it even now? There we are. Okay. Do we want this? And then we will see what that turns into by grabbing it. Nothing. But we do want the red crystals, so that's good. That's good, yeah. Okay, we're gonna want those things too, so we probably want that. So we'll just take the loss of those materials unless they don't despawn, and we'll dump everything at base right now. We'll do a little Humpty Dumpty. Meow Mix 12. I have no idea why we have Meow Mix 12 here, but it is what it is. Okay, so we are now gonna go to the home. That's right, this little thing right here. And then we got wood. I am curious to see what kind of stuff this turns into, so I got it. So let's dump it in this real quick and see what we get. All right, we got a light wood. It turns into light wood stuff, and then I guess crude. All right, interesting. But that contrast might be beautiful at some point. We have so much of it. Let's make another chest out of it, because why not? Okay. That's good. We'll put more of our loots in here. Don't worry, we will eventually, you know, consolidate everything. But for now, we're just dumping stuff everywhere because it's easy. Okay, back to the journey. Wait, so this stays connected to whatever I name Meow Mix 12. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. Back to the journey, chat. Back to the journey. What am I dropping in the lava cookies? So what am I supposed to drop in the lava now? Give me a second, looking at something else again. Okay. You trying to get on? See if you can update your client. We did do a restart because there was an update, so that should be good. Or should I say restart the launcher? Wait, what do we got going on in here? A yo chain with purple. We got enough purple. I don't need purple, but that's just kind of cool that you can put crystals at the end of a chain. That might be something worth doing. Poisoned nettle. What kind of goodies are you gonna give me color-wise? Nothing, of course, nothing. Why would I expect it to give me a colored petal? This is one of the worst lands to be here in the dark because black absorbs light, right? We all know that. And this game makes that no exception. You can hardly see. You see half like the distance of other places. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this area more specifically to see if we can get any sort of beautiful flowers. Not entirely sure, and then we're gonna look at the top of some of these other things, and then we might honestly come back to this portal because there happens to be that one right there. Starry farther. And then we might be hitting the underground biomes for the rest of it because there's not much more on the top other than these things. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a few more places to look. Now that I know where all this stuff's at. Oh wait, your pants absorb lemonade, timbre. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. How do you know this though? Have you tried? Actually, we've been over every single biome. Might as well just go to this portal wherever it's at. Get out of here, because it's a lucky break. I was kind of unsure if I was going to be stuck running back or setting up a portal, putting all my stuff, coming back and destroying it. I'm glad I don't have to do that one. Well, we are at least getting red, so that's good. Oh, that ain't salt, that's ash and sand. I wasn't actually trying to mine it, but it's good to know. I forgot about the salt to be okay. Let's just, yeah. We want to go this way. I really hope that isn't deep. I hope that's on top. Otherwise, we gotta mine down in the horrible stuff. Unsure. It's saying stuff about password, if that's you trying to log in right now. But I can't tell because it's not the usual name. Like something not, but not the same one. But if you haven't logged in yet today versus last night, that would make no sense, all things considering the server's only been online for an hour since the last restart. Make sure there's no spaces when you copy the password. That could possibly be it. I don't entirely know. Let me look at the error exactly. Let me look at something that I can do without doing a full restart. Otherwise, we got to do that in 15 minutes. It takes a while. I got to get everyone noticed and all that. Oh, that's this is console. All right, that's an interesting one. All right, well that's different. It pops up the message on the left hand side. Anyways, we'll do this. Okay, so hopefully this works for you. If not, I really have no idea. But you're gonna have to wait 15 minutes because we have to give everyone notice. Ooh. Okay, the timer is done, so you should be able to log in roughly 20 minutes from now. Or should I say the timer has started. Hopefully that works for you, Bean. If not, I truly have no idea. I truly have no idea. Oh, hey. Right on the surface. Let's go. Okay, where are we at? We are at roughly 3,000 west. Okay, so this is 3K or south. This is 3K south. We're gonna go explore the top side of here and the old base. We're gonna try the old one first because that's a different biome. And we're out collecting flowers, so hope. Oh, what? I needed to just stay in the portal room. I got plenty of space, and so plenty. Well, we're gonna go find out what we can get up there. So flower-wise, so we go to. What? Okay, where's it at? Heck, so many portals now. That's the right one. Okay, found it. Okay. We're just waiting for the world to load. Okay, good, good, good. Now we go up top side, see what we find. Hello? Okay, better. It shut me out the wrong side. All right, well, right off the bat, we have the orange orchid, and that brings us some yellow. So that's good, I guess. Yellow's not entirely a color we're searching for, but it's a good color to know of, have. That's a hole. So far we're only getting yellow in this area, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but aren't we? Oh, it makes charcoal. That's hilarious. All right, there's one way to get charcoal. Okay, we obviously don't need to go in the village. That's a Wicketoad. I'd rather not fight it, or whatever you want to call it. It's the tongue thing. Okay, we're gonna have to fight it. So I want to fight that other thing. Because this thing right here could drop a void heart. Did it? I don't think it did, but it dropped some ancient steel Grievuses, which apparently is rare, and oh, don't know nothing about it. It was going in the grinder. That much I know. I don't know if you need to uninstall it, but the server will restart in roughly 10 minutes to help see if you can log in then. If not, just double check the password that you're putting in, make sure it's correct, and I don't know from there. If that doesn't do it, it's who knows what. Antimantium. Okay, I'm not really seeing any other stuff up here. Wait. No, those are just mushrooms. Man, the pork chops and chickens in this area want to murder you. All right then. All right, I think we're good. I'm not seeing anything else here. Just yellow, so we get yellow in this area. So we will go back to the base, and then we're gonna try one of the buttholes. I know that's a weird sentence, but we call all the fire pit areas Satan's buttholes now. It seems like. So now you know. Now you know. Definitely has a lot of yellow if you need yellow. Might as well. We're here. Okay, just writing some things out. Now we're gonna go try the underground, whatchamacallit. Actually, we should try the underground here, because this is its own underground biome. We should go see what kind of flowers it has. It might have different colors. This is its own place, its own form. Maybe we'll find something good down here. All right, what kind of flowers are we gonna find down here? What kind of colors are we gonna find? All right, so we have pink flowers here, and no surprise, they drop pink petals. What else? What else are we going to get? It's like, I don't know. It's like roulette almost. You never know what you're gonna get. So cyan flowers apparently are pickable, but they don't drop color. Okay. Let's see if we can find any other color down here. If not, we're gonna be trying a Satan's butthole next and see if we can get color. And hopefully we've gotten well, I shouldn't say everything. We still haven't found green, and I think that's about it. We haven't really found green. We found lots of yellow. Red seems to be exceedingly hard to find. So red and green are funny things. All right, I'm only seeing pink down here, so we're gonna go do that now. Okay, time to find a Satan's booty. Hello. All right, let's see what kind of goodies we have in here. Okay, the common pink flower. We know that's gonna give us pink. Don't need more pink. Hey, that's a common pink flower also. Okay. Okay, so we're only getting more pink, which leads me to wonder there has to be a better source of red. So we do have purple down here. That's a lick-a-tongue thing that I'd rather not fight. But that's okay. This is honeycomb. Hello, how are you? It's okay. This is a area that doesn't have the dinos because we explored it before they added dinos in. So this one will not have dinosaurs in it. It should, but it won't. Partly why I'm choosing this one. Alright, I think we have found everything we're going to find in here.
Look, it's a puppy. A tiny one at that, 3C.
Do I look like a puppy? I am no puppy. I am a big, scary wild dog. I'll have you know. I'm one of the biggest, in fact. All right. We're gonna log out and chill for a second. Make sure you all go do make sure you all go do the important things. You know what they are. Get up, stretch, walk around. And make sure to change if you gotta change. We don't want no leaky puppies or kittens or other little beans. Puppy streak? That's a long streak, Nat. That's like a lot of streaking, little bean. Lots and lots of streaking. But Dreadnought, you should be able to log in about 2 minutes, give or take, now, once the server's fully restarted. Hopefully that works for you. Like I said, if it doesn't, I have no idea at that point, because all I really can do is restart it, which is what just happened. Biscuit, do I look like a puppy to you? I'm a big, scary wild dog. Totally 100% big and scary. Okay. You got me. I'm a little bit of a puppy, but tomorrow I gotta be a big dog, because ain't none of y'all going to make me be small today. That's right. You heard me. I'm challenging you all. You ain't gonna do it, because I'm big and powerful. Watch me end up having to eat my words. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, it's probably good enough to log in now. It's been 3 minutes. Oops, excuse me. Okay, so let's see. We now need this. We need this here password. This super secret password. Dreadnought, it's it cost I shouldn't say it cost, but the donation goal, or the tip goal, whatever you want to call it, all the goal is $70 for that. So however it happens, we're gonna die here. We got away. It's not gonna chase us in here. Oh my goodness. That was scary. Stupid Lickitung, man. couple of my attacks didn't hit. You hate those lava frogs? I hate them too, kind. Those things are evil. They're evil. I really hate the frogs. Are the evilest monster in this game. They're not even the hardest to defeat. Or should I say, they don't have the most hit points. They're not supposed to be the hardest to defeat, but they want you above them and behind them, and that just really messes with a lot of attacks. If it pulled me to it directly, it's less of a big deal. We all know I'm the biggest dog. Absolutely, every one of you call me a puppy. I am big, scary, fierce. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit puppy. But that's because chat made me say it. Chat made me. Chat has made a moi. Okay, we should be good enough to go back. All right, so let's go back and get out of here now. They can't get you up here. Snatch, burn, dead. Oh no, kind. Oh no, poor puppers. All right, time to go look and see what color flowers we got, because they seem super hard to get. Most of them. I shouldn't say most of them. Some colors are hard to get, some easy. Are we still going the right way? We are. Well, our other Satan's bunghole has gold crystals in it, whereas this one doesn't, so we might need to explore that one a little bit. Hopefully flowers grow back. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, that's that weird looking flower. I don't think it's good for anything. So let's go to the base. The base. Found it. Okay. Here's to hoping I don't die. But here's the difference. We have, see, golden crystals in this area, along with dinosaurs now, so it's a different flavor, so to speak. Well, but only one way to find out if that gives anything. Nope. Okay. Plenty of golden crystal though if I wanted to farm it, but I don't want to destroy these areas per se. I just want to find a little bit of flour. God, not one of those things. Hey, what do we got going on here? What is this? Okay, we have dealt with them. I think Faye is up there building away right now. Gonna make the biggest stalactite mite thing ever. Who knows? Let's try not to go right there. I'd rather not, you know, get eaten by that. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what that's going to do. So that, okay. I figured almost. Oh, hey, red crystal. I almost want to harvest it, but not quite. Not one of those. Oh my god, the fact that that throws you up is kind of obnoxious. We got to deal with this poison. We'll survive, but we have to get in here because the monsters can't go in the water, which is a good thing. That one might be able to. That was unexpected. Why is there another one of those stupid... this is where we die. Oh my god. Why did that thing just spawn right there? It wasn't chasing me. It literally spawned right there on me. And why did I go back to spawn? My bed was working earlier today, I think. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Either way. At least I put the picks away, so we're not losing damage on that. So that's a positive. We got a little sidetracked the wrong way. Okay, we definitely keep going in the wrong direction. I keep missing it. I am blind today. I think I died closer to here. Yeah, over there. I'm not gonna lie, for a second there I wasn't sure if there was any water below me, and I thought I was just about ready to jump to my death, which would have been absolutely humorous. Okay, I think we got all of our stuff back. Don't need that though. I don't know where that came from. Back to trying to find things. But I'm not, or back to the base rather. I'm not sure if there's anything. I'm not sure if I've gotten all the petals. I think I have. They all want to murder me right now. Apparently not allowed to walk. Well, I really shouldn't have tried to use the bow. I wanted to see if I can kill it. And it's important. Okay. I've really got to fix the bed not working. Someone said it might be due to location of how far you are away from it. So I'm going to put a new bed in that other one real quick and see if that fixes it, but I really don't know. Time to go give that big old T-Rex a little bit what for. Okay. I really should have respawned at the monastery. Way closer. Let's see if we make it there without dying. Okay, that's dealt with. So far so good. Now we're gonna have to kill this here T-Rex for reals, because it has did the anger of me. Alright, either it didn't re-heal itself or I was literally one hit point away from murdering it last time. I don't know. We are running the wrong direction once again. I keep doing that today. My head is all over the place. Ooh. Oh, right here. And it being underwater and all, it's Not really too damaging. Ooh, green mushrooms. I think I woke something up. I think I angered him. Okay, let's just pretend like I didn't die a million times in a row. That never happened. That's fake news. I would never die a million times in a row to the same thing. Okay, so cooking bench. This is what I'm worried on. Ghost Fluff, hello, how are you? And I am a puppy. I'm just a little puppy today. Blah. Let's get this craft in, I guess. Alright, so we now have this, and we got the meat. We need to make the dough, and we need the spices. Okay, I'm guessing the spices get made in here. Okay, that's not horrible. We need to bring any flour in here, and it makes spices. I mean, it's a lot. Any veggie and whatchamacallit. So let me look at the petals and see if we have all the colors. I gotta Google to see what colors we might be missing. So red is hard. Blood petals, well, those are for something else. Those are for potions. But let's see. Ooh. Hytale petals. Or actually, we can just look at it this way. This is easier. So we get green. I haven't found, okay, of every azure petals. Okay, I know where those are going to be. Obviously, the whatchamacallit area. Storm petals. Okay, those are going to come from the storm flowers. Didn't think of doing that. Green petals. I have not found the green flower. So where on earth do these green petals come from? That's going to be a hard one to get, I think. What is the only type of biome I haven't been in yet? Let's see. We go back to a new beginning, aka the start of things. We're gonna run to the azure area to the east. Yeah, Ghost, you're not wrong, but tomorrow I get to be a big dog. A big dog. Alright, so let's get... Doop, 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 doop. We need to get to where? It's going to be system a new beginning. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty big area. You haven't searched that. And then what kind of land have I not searched? yet. Oh, we'll just do the azure first. We can get some azure petals from plants most likely in there. And then figure it out. Figure it out from there. There's the green petals. We still need to find green. That'll probably make something. Water cyan. More pretty colors are always welcome. Especially blue. We don't have much of the blue. And red. And red. We don't have much red. I would really love to find a different source of red instead of the heart line or whatever it was called. Lion heart lion, oh, you know. Oh, we got plenty of purple. Okay, let's see if we find anything in here. I wonder if we're gonna find anything in here. I hope we do. So far, nada. Oh, wait. Nope, mushroom. That's mushroom. Man, that bear is a little angry. What did I ever do to it? I just want a hug. Hugs and snugs, chat. Am I right? Hugs and snugs are the best. Huggies and snuggies and uppies. All right, interesting. This is definitely someone's something. The one biome I don't think I've searched yet's a swamp, and I don't know which one the swamp is. I almost never go in the swamp, but I'm pretty sure there's like a swamp here. So which one is a swampity swamp? That's a portal name. Ooh, close to you, Dreadnought. Cool. Maybe we'll bump into each other. Poppies! Okay, so poppies are the easier red flower. So... do we have plenty of poppies around here? What biome is a poppy in? Is it this one? Not seeing any. Would this be considered the swamp? I don't know. Has frogs, but no poppies. So we went in the we didn't find anything. Yeah, I don't know the last thing to get. So, oh yeah, we can do this real quick. We are in a swamp. Okay, this is a swamp. So, are there no actual flowers in here? What on earth makes green? South-ish from you. Got it. Bark, I am on a mission to find green. I will find this green, and then maybe we'll bump into each other. I don't know. Where is my green? Alright, thanks for the head patch, honeycomb. How you doing, you sweet bean?
Nuck time.
Do I look like I need myself a sea soil? Do I look like I need a sea soil? You need a blue soil. I don't need no sea soil. You need a sea soil. No, you're your puppy. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit puppy. You're just a little bit, okay? You're just a little bit. You're just a little puppy. Breaking it in, eh, yo? Would you stop listening before a whole thing happens? Alright, anyways, I saw this, I want to steal that right there. We're gonna steal this right here. It is mine now. I have claimed thee in the name of Midnight the Scary Puppy. Yeah, we probably don't need that. Okay. Watch the lightation twice, yo. Excuse you, game. Let me out these. Give me out these. I need out these, chat. Out these for baby puppies, please. Baby puppies need out these. I'm just a little baby puppy right now. Y'all's need me. I can't help it. Oh. Not exactly what I want, but more bookshelves. These are ancient bookshelves. Not lost civilization ones. I haven't found any of the lost civilization ones yet, but ancient ones are okay. I mean, they're kind of okay. I was very much rather had the lost civilization ones because they look better. But, oh yeah. I'll get what I can take, or I'll take what I can get. Give me out these! Oh, I didn't jump at the right time for that one. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull for everything that's not tied down. Because it will make for decorations. Okay. Alright, we got the green's not here. We gotta try another place. Okay, look at this ass. Let's wait until all this test is done doing this then. Okay, bruh.
Speaking of petals, there we are. Speaking of poppy, what are we in? So poppy's in this lush biome right here. What's this one called? A forest. Okay, so poppy's in forest. But y'all can't keep me silenced forever, no matter how hard you try. I will come out ahead. You also need to collect flowers, because flower collecting is what turns into spice.
spice and everything nice. We will need some of this at some point too, so we can shove that in there. That's what I wanted, so that works. Wait, harvesting wheats gives you essence of life. All right, interesting. So the swamps are this looking thing, so let's head over to this. Oh, we're heading in the right direction. I couldn't see my marker on there for the longest time, so oops. I'm doing well, Air Ride. How are you? How you doing today, Sweet Bean? Yeah, these lily pads seem to be fake news. I have not seen a single one in the swamps. So maybe we'll go out to 6K and see if we can find it. Might be swamps there. You got more ill? Uh-oh. At the very least, we got one of these bad boys. That's always good to get. I'm beginning to think lily pads are a myth. I've only ever seen them in that one instant. I wonder what that is. It is curious, but not curious enough. Alright, who's got the closest portal? Tree portal. Alright, let's do that, and then let's go try one of the east or western portal. You're playing WoW, and WoW put you in a bad mood. How did WoW put you in a bad mood? What happened, Sweet Bean? Did I say wow? I meant lol if I did. Either way. How does either one of those games, how would they put you in a bad mood? Bad teammates, bad dungeon runs, bad what? Wait, so great game, crap players? Why? What are they like? Toxic players or something? Like Call of Duty level or something? Like, I don't know. I've never played League, and I've barely played WoW. I got it, cookies. I got it. All right, yeah, I've never played that, so I wouldn't know. Now we're gonna have to kill this spider. Wait, no, we're not. It decided not to chase anymore. Okay, so let's go to West 6K and see what we can find. Okay, I don't think we're near any swamps here, so not needed. I think the other side we might have a little more swampiness. I think that might be swamp. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. That worked. When you play bad, you get annoyed. Well, have you thought about playing not bad? Just curious. Just curious. Pork chop, pig chop. Something like that. It's impossible not to do that, Airide, when I have to. But guess what? Guess what? Tomorrow I get a freedom. Freedom is free. Freedom is free tomorrow. That's right, chat. Oh, that thing just kicked me. Not sure how I feel about this. I just got kicked by a gazelle or antelope. I don't actually know what the game's calling is. Looks like antelope, but it could be gazelle. all these flowers, we have enough petals, and they turn into spices. So we need to pick some flowers. So this isn't inherently a bad run. We need flowers and everything. Water, spices. Then we got to go figure out where salt is after I'm done getting grain. Like, I legitimately haven't seen a single freaking lily pad, so I'm just hoping that they've all been picked clean near spawn. Oh, I got a lot of the base done, air ride. You'll see it when we get there, if you're still on. It's gonna be a minute before we go back. No, gotta find grain. Okay, we finally found lily pads, though. Oh my god, they do make green. We found the green, chat! We found the green! I guess they were just all picked or something, I guess. I don't know. We'll drop that. Barkity, 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 bark. Meow. All right, let's see. Oh, man. Gotta find all the goodies. We gotta find all the goodies. We got a lot of green now. I wouldn't say a lot of green, but we got green. We got 64 green, so that's an amount. So we just gotta go find more green. Green, 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 green. We are on a mission. Probably bring back those punkaroonies as well. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see, what can we put in there? Oh yeah, I don't even use that and it's still on me. I need to like stop before I break it. Okay, so we got our pumpkin roonies. I don't actually have any repair kit. Oh no, I do. I have two. I don't need to repair anything yet. I'll wait until it's almost broken. All right, let's see. We got more green. Green, green, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot, I guess. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm happy I found an entire patch of green. I'm not going to do anything that messes with portal mechanics. It's already janky enough. Alright, let's see. I think we've gotten all of it, but we're on the wrong side. I don't want to place another portal down, so we're going to run to the one that exists through the swamp again, collect as much green as I missed, and then we should be good there. Okay, perfect. We found a whole entire stash of green I missed. Pork chop. Now I need to find red. Red's like the poppy stuff. It might have been in land like this. I don't know. But again, near spawn, it doesn't look like I don't need more green. I have almost 200. 69, 69. That's a good number. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have jumped over that. Had I fallen, that would have been death. But then again, maybe you just need to live a little bit. Live a little bit. Wait, you can climb trees? It sort of felt like you were able to climb that. I don't know. That was weird. So where did we find... Or well, we still need more red. I got a little bit of red, but I would love more red. Let's see, what can we drop? Nada, everything is needed. Grab that. Alright. Yeah, we'll just get life later, the essence of life. We'll get that in abundance, I do believe, from farming, which is something I need to work on as well today. At that base, we need to get the farming station up. Up, 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 and away. Alright, we're almost back. And then air ride, you'll be able to see the progress we made on the base. And then I'm going to take a brief intermission to go eat some dinner and... you know, do the stretchies, and maybe got to go do something very important as well. You never know. I might have to go do something super, super important. I wonder what that could be, chat. I wonder what that could be. All right, here we are. Right here we are. See, this is the portal room. This is gonna be Midnight's playpen, aka bedroom. We got all of our workshop right here. Your boyfriend did it for you. Oh, it's adorable. And then we have our storage, which I'm not using quite yet because I gotta get signs on it. We have the storage as soon as I try not to get lost here. We have our storage down here underneath, so all the stations can access it. And then we have plenty of room to go, plenty high. And then we do have our water walls, so if we don't want to take the stairs, you know, we don't have to technically. You know, we could technically just swim our way through. Depends on, I guess, if you want to get wet or not. Yeah, why do you try and lie? We all know the truth. We know the truth that you're just an adorable little baby bean. But yeah, we still have to blue a lot of the walls. We've got to turn it blue with the shell. We have a little area here. I guess this is supposed to be like, I don't know, some sort of bedroom or something. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with it yet. But then when we come up here, we have this little thing. I could have swore that we went through this. That's right. I never cleared it. That's fine. We just never cleared it. That's why it's all walled off. Alright, so we have that. And then we have our way here. This is just, you know, another little portal wall thing. But yeah, this is the base. This is where all the goodness happens. We have our little glory hole still, you know, from the whiteness up there. I only have to be a little bean today, but yeah, we got our water wall, we got everything. If we turn off that white, It's a very smooth cyan glow. It's beautiful. But on that note, Beans, I'm gonna go eat my dinner, and I will be right barky. So give me about, I don't know, 15 minutes. I gotta put some pizza in the oven, get it heating up, go do something important, and I'll come back here and chat for a little bit, because I don't think I'll be able to eat it before 15 minutes is up. So see you being soon. Behave and make sure to do the important things while we're taking a little break. All right, I have returned with the pizza. Now it's time. Oops, excuse me. It's time to dive into it. You know, did all the important things. There's definitely no evidence whatsoever in Puptastic. Why would I post something so incriminating there? But yeah, definitely ain't wearing a clothing protector either because y'all made me in Puppy Protocol. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. I really should create a whatchamacallit screen, just chatting kind of thing, but this is the best we got. Best we got. Shade, if you're still here, you must have done those right when I got up. Here is a hug for me to you if I can get it to work. Come on, pausies, show me my pausies. Hello, pausies, there they are. Okay, huggies. Huggy Wuggies from the Scariest Puppy. What do you mean, arson? Absolutely no arson. Arson is not allowed. All right. I'm letting it cool off a little bit, then we'll begin eating. It got a little hot. It's a little hot, you know. I took it out of the oven. I didn't microwave it. So if I don't pull it out at the right instant moment, well, bad things happen. Since we're on the subject of pizza, what's everyone's favorite pizza? What is everyone's favorite pizza? I think it's hilarious that the avatar, you can see it chewing. What, you think it's cute that you can see that? What do you mean, right? It makes me self-conscious that the avatar could just be seen doing that. I don't know. It just does. And I did get pizza air right. I got a couple pieces. Yummy pizza. Some meat lovers. Stuffed crust pepperoni. You know, the most unhealthy kind you could possibly imagine. So I have no idea how Pizza Hut makes pizza in Sweden, but I do know this much. When I was in Thailand, it made it different than the United States, and the Thai version of Pizza Hut was way better than the US version. But what's your favorite kind of pizza, Air Right? I'm sure you have a favorite. Wait, they make a Euro pizza? A yo? Alright, that could taste pretty good. I like Euro meat. I usually get it on, whatever they call the sandwich. They probably literally just call it a Euro. I don't know. What do you mean you don't think I need changes? Digimon, why would I ever need changes? That's for little beans. We're just finishing up dinner here. Got a little bit more to go, and then we'll get back to Hytale. Bark. Did you know, chat? Did you know that you are all a bunch of heckin' cuties? Oh, Digimon, no worries. When I went to go make dinner for the first bit, people always say I need changies. Anytime I get up, they're saying, oh, Midnight's gonna go get changies. I mean, it could have happened. There's definitely no photographic evidence of anything like that whatsoever in Puptastic. Definitely not. Doesn't exist. You're not wrong there, right? That does sound like a strange combination to me, but if you like it, you like it. That's all that matters. Exactly nothing. But we're almost done, chat. I'm gonna go make a coffee from cold brew, so I can take that long, and then we'll get back into building the base stuff. I think it's gonna be base stuff, something like that anyways. Yeah, I'm just a puppy today, Digimon. Chat made me. They earned it yesterday. But tomorrow I'm gonna be a big dog. No one's gonna keep me in puppy tonight. I predict the future, and the future says I'm going to be a big dog tomorrow. Uh-huh. All right, Beans, give me a second. Last bite. Gonna go make that coffee, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get right back into Hytale. It'll be like 4 minutes, give or take, ish. Not terribly long. Scariest wild dog barks you ever did hear. And I am back. Never fear. Let's get the game going. Let's find wool now. We need to find wool. I think that's the next thing I need to find is some wool. I've seen sheep a few times, but they are not readily available to find or easy to find. What do you mean cute bark, air right? No, 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 no. Scary, fearsome, ferocious, wild dog barkies. Oh, and maybe even a howl. Uh-oh. Didn't get the advantage roll. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But how are you doing, Lupin? How are you doing today, Sweet Bean? So now we got all this. We did all this stuff. Let's get the petals into the petals. The red seemed to be the hardest for me to get. The blood leaf stuff, where did I... If I'm not mistaken, I put more chests out here. Yeah. I hope we want those. That can go in there. We should put the stuff in the tannery. We got heavy and medium in this bad boy, so let's put the heavies and the mediums. I don't actually know how much those stack, so hopefully they stack to. Put the lights in there. And then maybe we put the food and something. Actually, we're gonna work on signs. I think signs are important. Signs, signs, signs. Where do we make the beautiful signs? Okay, apparently signs are going to probably be regular wood. So let's see what kind of woods we have. We got beech. We got banyan. Technically, all these make the same thing. Cedar might make a different color. And we got the gum. Yeah, they use urine for a lot of things there, right? I think they even used it for laundry. Specifically the ammonia in it to help brighten whites or something like that. Doo-doo-doo. So we can make a sign. I don't know if that's the right kind of sign that we want. We have a crude sign. That does crude as well. And that, I guess, does crude. Okay. Ancient sign, of course. Okay. Wait, we don't need a craft one. I should have 50 of those bad boys in my inventory. See if they make anything better, like a... Nope, just straight to a tavern sign. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's see if we can place these, and then we'll go try redwood and other softwood. See what kind of signs we can get. Right here. I keep forgetting which way is which. I'll remember at some point. How on earth are signs supposed to work? I can't put that on anything. Okay, maybe we'll Google it, figure it out, if signs even work. Okay. Supposedly they're not implemented yet. Dreadnought, thanks for the head pats. So it's looking like signs might not be implemented yet fully, if I'm reading all this stuff correctly. So we're going to have to do it the hard way, aka nothing. So we're just gonna have to put it in blindly, I guess. Looking a little harder to see if there's anything, but I don't think yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything from this. How do we even place these things? Honestly, that's okay, finally it went somewhere. Oh. Okay. I figure out how to place it, but I don't think you can write on them. That's the thing that I don't think is working at the moment. Now, how do we place this bad boy? Yeah, very finicky, very finicky. All right, I don't think they work. So if we can't place signs, what can we do to keep things organized? I guess we're just gonna have to memorize. I guess it's memory, you know, like maybe remember that there's food in that one, and then wood or something in this one, and rocks in this one. Like I don't know. I do not know. Let's start with well, we got rocks over here. Let's start with rocks, honestly. The signs do not work here, right? I have tried and I looked online. They are not implemented fully right now. Okay, so knowing that, let's get everything in chests, and we'll try and remember where everything is. Get the pedals in there. We will put a sign up that signs aren't working. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't catch that. That went over my head. I'm just a puppy after all, so things go over my head quite often. Well, obviously this is the treasure stuff. That's easy enough. So we shall make this wood. So this is going to be all the wood. Wrong button. This will be all the flavored wood. So there's that. Then this shall be all the food, and this should be all the other food. This is going to be the spices, aka flowers. Other the food. Meat to the food. We like our meats. We like our meats raw. Just kidding. I don't know if we like it raw. But there's that. The essence of life will be at the farming station, which is going to be upstairs. So we're gonna put that in the pedals for now. Oh yeah, I guess the avatar or the camera shut off. I didn't even notice that. Let's see if it turns back on. We might have to turn off OBS before it does that. I love when it does this. I don't know why it does this. Like USB devices change and it can't handle it, and it used to be fine, but now it's not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it comes back. It depends on the orders it enumerates the cameras in, because it's going to be off by one. It's a bug it has. But they don't program it for Linux. They program it for Windows, so I gotta fight with it until I get my own software done. Semi-working on it. Yeah, it should do the Mark II now. It's in the right order to hopefully do that. We'll see though. I think it turned on. I turned it on the Mark. I think it turned the Mark II on, so we're good. We're good, and as long as it stays in that enumeration, we'll be good. Apparently this decided to stop working. Maybe that's why it decided to enumerate differently. Oh, let's see. Do my pauses work? I got my pause. Yeah, I got all my pause. Yeah, see pauses. Do you have your pauses, chat? Do you all have your pauses? Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's a relatively new bug that's surfaced, but like I said, VNN is not meant to run. I mean, it could run on Linux, but the author doesn't really support it, and so people have found the versions of what's it called, Wine, that work, and it works well enough, but it does have issues, and I don't know what's breaking. every time this happens, but you know, as long as it works good enough, we'll deal with it. It'll buy me time until I finally get my version running. But I haven't worked on that in months. So many pieces of software I need to write. I can't. I mean, I could probably throw it in and get it in there and then get the basic, the most basic version of audio link textures in. So I can probably do that within a week, and then we got to get the tracking stuff in. That'd take another week or two. So I could probably do that if I was to prioritize it. But like I said, so many things doing right now. I'm doing the basic boring systems, you know, logins, things like that. Plus I need to work on another suite of tools for another set of problems, so working on that there too. But yeah, everything will get together. Everything will come together at some point in time. I just don't know when that point in time is. Well, most people don't even try and support Linux. It's an afterthought. Wine bridges the gap, but wine is not, you know, foolproof. It's good, just not every edge case. All right, I think we're good here with this. Oh, yep, we got to put some more pedals in the pedal thing. And then metals seem like something that we're not going to need much, well, not much of is the wrong way of saying it, not going to have much of, so we're going to put all the metals where we have the rock, and that should be enough. So this is now the metal, and then we'll take the rock out and we'll put the rock in, I don't know, probably these ones. No, we did wood on that one, so rock is going to be these ones. And we have so much rock. Let's go get all the rock. All the rock. Oh, that's wood. Hey, look, rock chat, rock. Okay, we got rock. Most games work except your super competitive ones. Those will probably give you a hissy fit due to easy anti-cheat and all that other stuff. Well, we got a lot of cobblestone. You know, cobblestone. Okay, I know I'm bad. I'm bad. Gobblerstone.
Here comes the pacifier, little puppy.
Do I look like I need a pacifier? I'm a big dog. I don't need no sinking pacifier. You need a pacifier. Why would you do this to me, chat? Why would you do this? Why you bullying me? What do you mean? It wasn't that bad, everybody. No, it wasn't that bad. It was a bit corny, but it wasn't bad. Yeah. No, it's just, oh. They're gonna make me flushy. And I don't think anyone wants a flushy puppy. Then why do you have one in your muzzle if you don't use it? Tell me. I think that does the cobbler stone. We have 2 full sets of cobbler stone. You don't have 2 already? It's enjoyable. Every baby should have a pacifier. They're definitely comforting to little things, that much is sure. I think it's safe to say we have a lot of cobbler stone. Okay, now let's find the next one. I think it's going to be dark. Basically basalt cobbler stone. Okay. Why do you all think that's cool? How is that cool? I'm surprised that's not like enraging. Okay, and then I guess we can put the random built pieces in here. You find that cool? Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, we'll come back for the rush. like the dark wood. I got like 50 of them. Huh? Well, it's supposed to go heading down and, you know, 14 over, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I know, we gotta count. Yeah, that's 12. Is it a bug now or something? So why is that chest? What is going on? We might unfortunately have to build it one higher or something, but we should be good. Okay, this should be 1, 2. Oh no, we gotta count this right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe it is 1 too deep, or 1 not deep enough, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because I have to build the floor possibly higher. Well, not possibly, we do have to build it higher. Nope, there's nothing I can do about it other than fix it. So do I want to just raise the floor? Because I can do that. Well, this is supposed to be southern right here, so that's the thing, makes no sense. So does it need to be from the top? So like from that instead of the bottom? And more importantly, why did it work yesterday and not today? Oh, it's in my inventory. Of course it's gonna see it now. Well, it's supposed to go 14 away, so it is reaching 7 down, but not 14 away. What? Also, you can't keep me silenced forever, chat. Where is it going? Like, I don't get it. Like, what do we have? Or more importantly, let me find the settings. If not, I'm just gonna get the mod that allows you to customize it, and I'll make it do it by a 14 by 14 radius, and that should be good for everyone. Let's see, or maybe 16 by 16. I really don't know. Because I'm deep in thought, little bean. And I don't think much about things while I'm thinking. It's literally a pacifier is an afterthought, funny enough. So let's see. It might honestly be a bug to do, or it deals with there being multiple chests in the way or something like that, which would be interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's 14 and 6. I think it's in update 1. I'm not finding much here. Let's look at this, or not this, the website real quick. I think it was in this blog post where they put it. Oh, it's 6 blocks vertically up from 4. Oops, I thought it was 7. So we did make a boo-boo. We do have to... Now the question is how do I fix the boo-boo? I think the only thing we can do is raise the floor. So if it's from 6 and not 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So if we do that, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a nothing. So yeah, we have to raise the floor 1 level. Well, it is what it is. Let me dump everything into one of these chests out here and fix the boo-boo, because I made a mistake. I know there's 10 chests out here. So let's grab those so I make life easier for other tasks. They're in here somewhere, chat. They're in one of these. Just gotta find them. I don't know if we need that or not. Ooh. We'll probably be good. We'll probably grab some cobbler, because we got so much gobbler. Okay. Now for the beginning. Actually, we might be able to do this faster. Let's dump everything into this last one. And then okay, so okay, that works. Oh, F6 does that. Interesting. Ah, meant to press the regular 6, not F6, but here we are. Okay. Should have enough for everything that we need to do now. Let's go grab Gobblestone, I guess. We'll definitely need 100 stack. And the first thing we're going to do is mine out this. Ooh, and then how are we gonna fix? We have to. That's not that big of a deal. We can just fill it in. And then, do we have enough floor to mine out another? We might have. Well, yeah. We got plenty more. Okay. And then we'll just... I have enough blue that we'll just blue the bottom of this, and that'll take care of that once we get to it. For now, though... we gobble this up. Not that right there. I don't think we have a level lower than this, so why did I put a double air there? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Not gonna fix it. Okay, everything should be fixed in that regard. Now let's put our keys up. Wait, your add-ons in UI? What's happening here, Red? Like, what's going on? What, you're gonna need 12 mods and they're getting rid of combat add-ons? What do you mean? Like, what kind of add-ons are for combat? Yeah, we took a little damage there. It's all good. I suppose I don't actually really need to do this. Like, I technically don't need to like put the cobblestone base here. Just doing it because being thorough. Okay. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Okay, that makes 0 sense. How do we have less materials than what we dug up? Hello? Game? What? Yeah, we're missing 4. Whatever. We'll just bang these ones into the right shape. Okay. Oh, it might be these ones that I put right here. That could very well be it. Okay, so now have that. Do we have enough cobbler? I don't think we have enough gobbler, but we can do that, and we should now have enough gobbler. Now we just gotta go, you know, bang this up. Their in-house add-ons suck. Yeah, I really wouldn't know. I've only played WoW a little bit, just like a very little. I don't even know. Maybe 30 hours total, 40 hours total. RuneScape, on the other hand, though, I played a lot of RuneScape in my day. Okay, so we should have that now. Now we just got to do the boring task of... Wait, is there really more than 100 blocks that need to go down here? All right. Color me shocked. I expected it to be more like 70 or 80. Oh, it is 112. Okay, that makes sense. We just pulled out 112 of those pieces. Okay, floor level raised. I hope we don't have any issues like this again. We'll fix that obviously in a minute, but here we are. The floor level has been raised. Man, I almost wonder if it's not worth having pillars here now and just having I think I'm gonna pull the pillars out. Well, no. If we pull the pillars out, the we can't stack the whatchamacallit chests. But we now have less room for the whatchamacallit chests. So maybe we do that. And we do this instead. I don't know, that doesn't look as good. Let's see. We have wooden chests we can play with a little bit. So if we do that, we could technically get a little bit more here now. Before we were getting 4, but if we do this, well no, that bleeds into this right here, and that's too much. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to keep it, and we just lose a little bit of a treasure-ish. But I don't really know what's gonna count as treasure, so it's really not that big of a deal. But we now only get 2 instead of 3, so we're losing a solid 4 chests on the treasure ones. I don't have any more gold, so this is the treasure as well. All right, so we only get two chests, but technically speaking, we could get high roller single stacks right here as well. So we could bring it back just in a different way. And without further ado, we got to put these bad boys back into existence. So yep, I think that's correct. Okay, perfect. And then we'll do the 3 over here. And then I guess we'll fill out these ones. 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll get 1, 3, and 4. Perfect. And then there's our 4. And well, I guess we have nothing over here. We just need more chest in that area. All right. Now let's go find the chest to put it super far away and see if that fixes the issues that we had. I think it will. Okay. Oh yeah, let's pick these up as well. Okay, so we have a workbench. We needed what before? Oh, we were doing it for this one. So the furniture workbench, make those bad boys, and then that's when we noticed the dark wood. And then we put the wood in here, because that's where we're gonna put the wood. Hopefully I remember where everything is next time. And of course it's out of range again. But we literally brought it up. All right, let's check some stuff here. So it has to be from the top. Alright, well, this is obnoxious, but we have to do it again. But if we have to do it again, we're only going to get 3 chest heights. Oh, I don't like that. We're literally losing out on chest capacity here. But you've spent thousands of hours in WoW Air Ride. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. That's a long time. You know, wipe that game. All right, fair enough. All right, so we have to have. It's 3 and 3, so I don't want to raise the roof any more explicitly, so we're going to raise the sides instead. Or I don't want to do that explicitly. And I don't want the floor because we're gonna be like one thing above this. So instead, we're going to keep the floor at that level, and then we're just gonna raise parts of it, I guess. Okay. We are gonna have to mine this up because I'm going to want that to be the flat face ones, which we don't have any in our inventory, but it's fine. I can go get more. I mean, I could have always banged those ones into existence, but it's fine. Oops. Houston, we hit an oopsie. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then we just grab that, and then we'll turn those into the smoothies. Okay. Emily, hello. How are you, sweet bean? How you doing today? Okay, so we're going to raise this up. We'll fix the other stuff in a minute. I should have done it beforehand, but forgot to. Okay, so there's that. You're a potty training drop out? Well, is that a bad thing? Were you protected? You were probably protected, so it's probably an okay thing. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. I almost want to dig it down too deep again. So that way I could have this even deeper. And then we just look at that, but I don't know. I think this will be fine. Oh, we should probably have kept these three in. And then now, do we want it? Now, the real question is do I want it to be on stone? I think we'll have everything on stone. And because everything's going to be raised up, I don't actually see a point in having those other ones look decorative. These guys. I think we just might. Well, no, we can have the front row. Yeah, that'll be fine. The front row could be decorative, and then the back row we're gonna bang into non-decorative. Wait, you're saying I've never started potty training again? Or, yeah? What is that supposed to mean, Arrow? That is absolutely fake news. I 100% know how to use the restroom, unlike you. You're just a tiny little bean. One of the tiniest little beans ever seen. Bang, bang. Okay, I swear there's one pillar I haven't banged yet. Where is it at? I guess I did. All right, never mind. Yeah, I really think you should make this lower again. Well, I guess we're fixing the oopsie with those bad boys. Do we not have any smooth? Oh, we do have smooth. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Maybe a little awkward, but it'll be fine. We are gonna have to fix, at the very least, this edge. No one's ever gonna look behind there, so we don't have to fix it all the way over. We gotta put a little bit of stuff in here. Okay, so if we put that, and that, we should have enough to finish this. Okay, now that that's refixed, we gotta remine this out. Fun stuff, fun stuff. But now that it's done, we know better. We're gonna have the chests, we're gonna have as many chests as we physically can down here. And I can put stuff basically anywhere. Who's been padded 3 days straight? Well, y'all been making me, you know, chat. You've all legitimately been making me be a little puppy. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. You are not going to make me again tomorrow. I already know it. I already know it. I already know I'm gonna be a big dog tomorrow. Okay, now let's reset all the darn chests. Now that we know the absolute range of things. Yes, Air Ride, I did, because it turns out that we have to do it this way because we have to have a certain level of things in the things, unfortunately. We could only have, we have to be this close to the freaking top apparently. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It has to be, it goes to the top of the station and not the bottom, so it has to have like full overlap. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. Could potentially be a bug, but if it is, I will fix things once again at some other point. But realistically, I don't foresee running out of storage space even this high. We have room for 3 chests. We got 1, 2, and 3. So while it's not as good as it could be, it's not as horrible. Although I'm not sure how we're going to get these ones up here now. That is going to be a challenge when it starts coming out. We might have to like cut holes in the floor and peek down to put new chests in, but you know, it's workable. We can do it. Where there's a will, there's a way. At least you can bounce funny. So worst case scenario, I can place chests in those 2 blocks below, right? Well, actually, I can still do a lot of things. Just we do have auxiliary storage. So we're going to leave those treasure chests up the, well, no, these ones were jutting out. We're gonna have to make them jut out also up here. So and maybe we have the decorative ones on the outside. I think that'll look fine. Watch Midnight remake his basement for a few hours. Yeah, we may or may not have been redoing the basement a little bit. You know, things happen. I really hope I can actually reach the 3rd one. Or we might actually have to raise this, which would be hilarious. Let's see real quick. Okay, we can. Little bit of an awkward angle maybe, but we can. So decisions. So maybe we actually do raise it back up a little bit. Airride's probably like, Midnight, you are crazy. Into that, I would have to say you're probably not necessarily wrong. Saphira, hello, how are you, sweet bean? But we are going to do it a little different. We should have some stairs in here. I don't know if I brought them in here, but they do exist, and we'll just stair steppy up. Just woke up from a nap, hey, yo. Well, good morning. Oh, we should have some stair steppies somewhere. Or I could just raise all this again. Like I was looking at it, but I'm not sure I want to. Well, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's already cut out. But raising it, that means it's only 1 brick thick. I'd very much prefer it to be more than 1 brick. See, look, we're 1 brick thick. So if we don't raise it, we can, you know, do something like that. And let's go grab our gobbler stone. Gobble, 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 because it gobbles, chat. That's right. You heard me. It gobbles. So now it's at least 2 bricks thick. Is better, my opinion. So that works for me. Yeah, I don't know if we want that right there or somewhere else. I think we'll just take that off. And then just put it like right there. Yeah, I think that'll look fine. Okay. So let's go get the stair steppies. The steppy of the stairs. So we have less treasure storage. Well, that's not entirely true. We can get away with. Ooh, pardon me. Actually, this is a bad setup. We can do way better. So if we do this and this, we have, you know, a whole bunch here. You know, got another 1 2, and then we got another 1 2, and then we got 1 2 and 1 2. Gee, it just works out. Well, it's not quite 1 2 1 2, but it's that way for the most part. So but if we do it, it'll be a little less awkward if we just space it out like this. Or actually, would it be less awkward? I don't have enough chests. Let me go find the, well, they're all right here, actually. So I can play with that with these ones once we get there. Well, we got one more. So these should be fine, I think. Bad Dragon, hello, how are you? Soggy PMs, what do you mean? I'm still dry. I'm completely 100% dry, you know? I've always been dry, 100% on dog. Well, this is supposed to be wood, I think. Is it or is it not? I think that's the wood. Yep, that's wood. There's that workbench is over there, and that's when we found out we had a problem. So, flavored wood, unflavored wood. And then stone. We'll put the cobblestone in there. We'll put the basalt in there. We'll put the blue in here. I don't think I have any unflavored blue. And then all the flavored stone will go in here. So this one's got the cobbler gobbler. And then I think spices will be fine on this one. And then maybe food in this one. But we'll do meat, veggies, and then one of these can be metal, because I don't think we're ever gonna have metal. So the metal can be in this 3-piece section. That works. What do you mean I don't know what dry is? I know exactly what dry is. It's what you're not, Bad Dragon. And I'm gonna be a big dog tomorrow. Them's the facts, chat. Them's the facts. Anyways, we went up here to create a new thingy that we desperately needed. And of course, it still can't reach the Darkwood planks. Are you kidding me? Wait, now it can? Okay. I am so close to just grabbing a mod. Do. How do you increase Puppy Protocol? Well, today, the only way to increase it is to get another full day of Puppy Protocol, which is basically just a tip target of $70 between all the different means that you can do it. Doesn't matter how it's achieved, as long as it's achieved. But tomorrow, you can do the dice roll, and we can get it piecemeal in. You would technically just have to roll the dice 10 times and get lucky to increase it to its full potential, which is highly unlikely considering it goes on to an hour cooldown every time it's procced. But there is a way. There is a way. Like I said, it's no point in doing that today. That's like a wasted roll. Had you got that tomorrow, you would have gotten me to go to bed padded. But I'm already doing that because of the regular level Puppy Protocol. Alright, where is the rest of things? I need to find what this is. There it is. That's the one we want to put it on. Okay, perfect. And then I don't know where we're going to put stuff yet on that. Well, that depends, Bad Dragon. Like I was explaining, it could still happen. But I think I get my freedom. It will take, like I said, reaching the tip target. All right. I think we're good to start bringing the rest of the stuff in. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. Grab the rest of that. Okay, they're all dead now, or not dead, taken apart. Okay, and then we will put this cobblestone in there, except that's a flavored one. So now we got our flavored one. Shenron, thanks for being subscribed for 10 months. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. You've been here for almost a year. Is that how old your persona is? I bet your persona is just a year old. Ah, boah. And then this one's going to be blue. And this one's going to be flavored, everything flavored. Oh, we got one more cobbler stone right there. Okay. After 3 revisions, we have our chests. We've lost 2 rows, unfortunately, due to just the mechanics of how they do polling. But we still have, you know, a 3 stack that we can have. You know, 3 by 4, so 12. So we have 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, and 12. So that's a lot, you know. 24, 48, and then what does that put? 64, I think? Something like that, 64-ish. So we get 64 chests plus this area right here, which is just 9, 18. So what was that? 48 and then 18, so 66-ish? I don't know, my math could be off a little bit, but I think that's enough chests. I don't know. Yeah, we could have about 70 chests in here between everything, so I think that's good enough storage. Wild Woofy, hello, how you doing, Sweet Bean? Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Okay, perfect. Now that we have all the chests to play around with. Yeah, so we can do what I thought we can do. We just need to make them golden, but we basically can't have 2 per side. Here, it just works out. So we just need them to be golden, and we'll be good. Oh, wait, I got a little bit more, so you can see it in full swing. Okay, so I was doing it bad the first way. We've literally doubled this by just reorganizing how it's done. So, you know, we don't need to worry about the fact that the lid goes into the structures. No one cares, unless you maybe you do. I don't know. Probably would pee his pants without pants and would he even notice it? What if I've done that before, Bad Dragon? Would you believe me if I said I've done that? Just kidding, I haven't. You want to know why? You want to know why I haven't? Because I'm potty trained. Very simple. Okay, perfect. We have now finally gotten our storeroom to actually work. Thank God. That was a nightmare. Anyways, we have spices and everything nice. I guess we're going to put... We know you have what, Bad Dragon? Know I have what? Wait, why do I have like 50 FPS in this area? That seems very bad. It's hard to tell the FPS because the FPS counter that they have is blocked by their connection status symbol that never goes away from me. This game doesn't even use that much of my GPU though, so that's weird that we're at that like height. I wonder, is this still on the clipboard? I think it is. Bet, let's go. Yeah, this uses all 20% of my GPU. Oh yeah, there we are. There's 118 FPS. So I guess the longer you play, the lower the FPS gets or something. At least that's what it feels like. I don't obviously know, but it definitely feels that way. What do you mean I pretend that I'm not padded? I am legitimately only padded when y'all make me. That's a cold hard fact, believe it or not, silly bean. Okay, so we got everything good here. Everything's finally been fixed. And of course we can't see it now. Although to be fair, I don't actually know if we have any more redwood planks left. I think we do. Yeah, we got 32, but apparently it doesn't see it. So we're probably going to redo the floor again, and I'm probably going to get a chest mod for unlimited, well, not unlimited range, for configurable range, because we're well within the parameters of what they say it's supposed to be right now. So this is obnoxious to me. So we aren't getting it pulling from the chest, but here's the thing. We have 1, 2, 3. Is it highlighting? I can't tell. It's a dark color, so it's hard. There we are. So we have the 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to do the thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that's 13. And this would be 14. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we are within the range, and then it's supposed to be within 7 vertical. And so if we stop at the if we start at the top one, you know, right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5, 6, and 7. Look at that. Look at that right there. And so that means this is within their limit, but yet somehow it doesn't. And it should be going 14 this way and 14 this way, from what I understand. And it's supposed to go up to 7 above and 7 below. We're gonna go find a chest mod at this point now, and then I guess we'll just lower everything again as when we'll just lower everything again after I get it. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Why did it work and then it not work logging back in? You know, it's enraging when it should be working. Let's shove torches in that other thing and see if the other chest pulls from it correctly. Okay, because that other chest takes torches. I'm pulling from all the wrong things apparently. I don't remember which one I put it in now. Ah, here we are. So we have torches and branches. So that one doesn't even see the torch, and that doesn't see the branches, so yeah, I don't know. See, I do not know anymore. Don't mind me. I'm reading to see if there's like any chest bugs right now before I go and put a mod in. Just looking at all this stuff. All right, let's see if this one works. We will just do this. All right, that's done. I don't think it'll work until we do the restarty thingy, so let's kick that off. Okay, so we have that task kicking off. You going to bed, Air Ride? All right. Sleep well, Sweet Bean. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do those important things and get better. Get better as fast as you can. It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, you did stay up late already. Okay, so we have a configuration thingy. We're gonna just configure it and use a mod to fix this. So knowing that now, we're going to fix this thing for the last freaking time. We're just going to transfer things into the middle right here until these are all on the floor and done again. But yeah, go figure. We'd have to go through all this trouble to find out that it's bugged, and we're just going to use a mod now to fix it. Is what it is. So basically, all day today, we are basically just fixing the basement. Why are you only seeing the pause screen? You know, probably because when I restarted the game a while ago, I forgot to recapture the window. Oops, you probably saw the pause screen for like 10-20 minutes. I'm sorry, Beans, I'm sorry. Okay, so we have this, and now let's get this bad boy back in there. Okay, there should be nothing in these right here, so we should be able to just break these and then transfer all that stuff to the below.
Here comes the pacifier, little puppy.
Do I look like I need a chew toy? Oh no, I do not need a chew toy, and you need a chew toy. No, hell said no. I'm not bloody. I'm big. You know I'm big, yeah. I'm the biggest little puppy ever. Okay, so I probably put him in this one.
Okay, we can transfer stuff from up there into there now. As needed to fix every one of these one by one by one. Oops, we forgot how to do a very important part of this. That's gonna be a pain to clean. What do you mean I'm not Big Bad Dragon? I am too. Hey, listen. I'm excited that I don't have to be a puppy tomorrow. So no matter what you all do or say, that much is true. Oogie Boogie, hello, how are you, sweet thing? Lindsay coming on like a hydrate. Do I look like I need a hydrate, Lindsay? It's a bit of hydration from all your swimming, yeah. Do I look like I need all the hydration from all the swimming? Hey, yo, look at all that drinking. Okay. We will wait, we will fix this base, and we'll be done with this section finally. Alright, let's see. Has it restarted yet? It's doing this thing right now. You learned the swamp area? Yeah, I should be good to go again. I don't know. I haven't logged in yet, but it looks like it's okay to go online. Again, we will start with 16 by 16 by 16, and then I'll increase it until it works. Okay, let's get the chest back up. Oh. Chat, did you know you're all a bunch of heckin' adorable cutie bins? That's right, every last one of you. Heckin' adorable.
Also, you can't keep me silenced forever, as much as you try. Alright, this is going to be food, so raw meats, raw vegetables. Okay, that's gonna be the hard stuff. It's not that it's hard. It's just that let's just do that real quick so we can do this. Okay. Okay, now let's get these bad boys back in existence. And then we can shove all this in there. Then we pull all of our cobbler out. More gobbler. Then we pull all that in. And then we shove it in the harder way. Okay. All right, we should be good for the rest of it. I don't think there's anything that's going to like drastically take in my inventory by not like transferring things around. It's just really the stone. All right, finally, we're gonna be done with this basement. God, if I had known that there was issues with the way the chest placement worked or whatever, or who knows what, I would have done this from the start, but unfortunately I didn't, and here we are now. But that's what happens when you're new to a game, you know. Mistakes are made, deal with them, figure out ways around them. Assumptions are proven either wrong or right, and again, you got to work around them. I don't remember having 5 chests here. I don't know where the extra one came from, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, there we are. Now let's put things away and then go check everything. This should be metals. This should be woods that are unfinished. This should be finished type woods. Or cobblestone. Flavored rock. Maybe branches too. I don't know. You might want to put branches in its own separate thing. You know, the important question is can this bench now see this? And it cannot. Is there like a bug here or something? Like, how does it not see it? Like, what kind of bug do we have going on? Because it's going to be right here. That is a dark wood plank right there. 32 of them, in fact. Oh my goodness, we're looking at the wrong thing. Redwood planks. I wonder if I've been doing that the entire time and not realizing that we didn't need the mod, so it could have been my fault completely, entirely. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's here now. Don't care. Not going back. either way, it sees it. So there's a solid chance it did work, and we went through all this frustration for no reason because I was looking at the wrong wood pieces. Such is life. But we are back to the original configuration, so if I was to remove the mod... But if I do that, it'd be like early in the morning when no one's on, so I can just restart it. But for now, it looks good. Yeah, I think everything's good. I think we're in a good spot. Got a little less done because I fudged around this for like the last 2 hours. But either way, I'm happy with how it turned out now. Bark. All right, I think we're gonna call it here today. We're gonna go raid Miss Zoe Ferret. She's raided in here so many times, and now that I streamed somewhat earlier, I get to raid out to people that I've never really been able to raid out to, and so let's raid out to her today. And then I think I'll be back at this tomorrow. It's today Tuesday. I think today's Tuesday. Yeah, might not. It's my day off technically, but we know how that goes. I almost never take days off. It's a bad habit of mine. I should probably work less, but either way. Yeah. Limby, I'm not cute. You're a cutie. Yes, you are. Yeah, have a good night. Not going anywhere yet, because I got to make that announcement again once the ads are gone. For all the lovely beings in here that have to endure the ads. But yeah, I think we're good with this, and I'm gonna try in the middle of the night to see if that actually works without needing the mod, in which case we did everything correctly and I literally was looking at the wrong things. Wait, no, it couldn't have been. It didn't see torches and other things, so I doubt that's the case, sincerely. Like we can do a final check of shoving torches in there, because I know it did not see the torches when we did that for something over here. I forget what exactly. Like, I think it was this for something. Yeah, like we were looking at that and this. But either way, still going to look into it. Still going to do it. But yeah. Alright, I think everyone should be back from the ad. All right, beans. We're raiding out. We're going to raid out into Mrs. Zoe Ferret. She's a good bean. You know her. She raids in here quite often. And because I stream earlier now, half the time, I get a raid out to beans that I've never been able to before. And so we're going to raid out to her. You're going to be in good pause. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate every one of you, and I hope every one of you has a fantastic day. Take care now. Au revoir. The last thing we'll go over is our socials. Feel free to follow the socials. Ooh, excuse me. Gotta breathe, not inhale stuff. So the most important one here is going to be our Discord. That Discord is going to take you into Rartastic, which is the main Discord. But if you happen to be a Little Bean and you want in the Little Bean Discord, reach out to me and I will get you into the Little Bean Discord, aka Puptastic. Anyways, you all have a fantastic Tuesday evening. Au revoir. Night night.